Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Hello there.
Can you hear that? Yeah. Okay. And what about... There we go. Okay. We're really weird. My NVIDIA broadcast must be messed up. Thank you for letting me know that. Yeah. So we're gonna do... Yeah, so today we're doing... Spac, thanks for letting me know the mic wasn't working. We're doing the Podrace thing. We got some pretty cool freebies with it. We got other things. We have some blue milk, Star Wars blue milk. We're going to be trying that a little bit later. But that's weird that the... I'll have to check that afterwards to see. Yes, may the 4th be with you. Exactly. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. So... I don't know why the NVIDIA broadcast didn't work. Maybe it was updated and it wasn't running. And now it's doing stuff. While that's doing its thing, we will move on to this. So let's open our Revenge of the Fifth is already here. Yeah. I've always loved the dark side a little bit more than... my favorite characters were always the bad guys. I mean, I want the good guys to win, but I love the bad guys had much cooler stuff. Like, you know, I was always a Darth Vader fan growing up, you know, and I have a full Darth Vader outfit, but I have the helmet is up there. Oh, you guys can't see it, but yeah, I've got a full Darth Vader helmet, everything, and but like the all of the Sith lightsabers are so much cooler. Everything, yeah. Until the purple one came out, because that was a different color than they'd ever had before, which I really liked. And when he wanted to do that one, okay. Let's see if NVIDIA Broadcast will let me. Do this. Okay. Properties. Let's see if we can go to test 1 2. Okay, the NVIDIA Broadcast is now working. Okay, good. It just needed to update. Nope, that's still the solo cast. Why is it? Oh, but it's okay. It is NVIDIA Broadcast is the one that's actually there. Okay, perfect. That just gives a little bit, so you don't hear the. Maybe. Test. Okay. Yeah. Sound is good. Okay. Good. Let's do that, because I know a lot of people, the microphone picks up the crinkling of the stuff, and so the NVIDIA Broadcast is pretty good for that extra noise removal. Okay, so we'll just keep it good like that. Okay, let's sort out some of these parts. How are you doing, SPAC? Is it still May 4th for you, or is it... Oh yeah, like, I'm not sure what time zone you're in. I know if you're in England, it's like 11:30 at night. But but I'm not sure if that's where you're at. But I appreciate you coming to stop by and say hello. And chat, always fantastic to see you here. Oh. Same time as the UK? Oh, so my clock, I have it is 11:30. It's 12:30. Because you guys did daylight savings and I didn't update my clock. Okay. And that's okay. Let's get some of these sorted here. Daylight savings. Oh, before us. Oh, I thought it was after. But I don't know. Our time changed. Remember, concentrate on the moment. Feel, don't think. Use your instincts. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know either, because here in America they changed when it is. So they used to be close to the same, and now it's different. That's all I know. Because, you know, they got to make it difficult. put these into the trays. Time that sucks, yes. That's why I have little clocks on the. I have 4 little clocks, and a big clock that's my time. But some of my friends are in different time zones, and so I keep track of the time zones there. And like Chile, when she's in England, I keep track of the time there. Because it's a lot easier for me to be respectful of what time they have there. And so I just do that. Okay, so we have 2 of these. We have that. And so we need 1 of these. Oh, and stickers. I didn't even see the stickers. Okay. That's not too many stickers. That'll be okay. Okay. That is... Oh, wasn't focused on the right window. There we go. That's S. My Gandalf is never late, nor is he early. That's right. Because, you know, who can keep track of these things? He arrives precisely when he means to. A wizard is never late. Time S, but A construct. T does not exist. And that's why and that's... Oh, the commas, or the... Yeah, Twitch is... Yeah, time's but a construct. It does not exist. That's why... It's eating your eyes. And your apostrophe. I figured it out. At first I thought it was a math problem because you said math. It was like time A plus T equal... Yeah. No. I'm slow, but I got there. Okay, so we're building the base of the thing. So those are 4s. Yep. 4s. Okay. And then a 2. Okay. 2s, but they have those in. Okay. And we have a 3. And 2 6s. Okay. So we do 2 3s. And then we do the 2s. And then okay, that's kind of cool. Those are like vents on the ends. Two of those. Okay. Oh, and then we do more of the vents. the 3. So let's put the vents on. I have a keyboard at work that couldn't push the number 2. So I took it apart and put something under it so that it would, but then it doesn't feel right. And then I realized keyboards are cheap. So why don't I just buy a new one? And I did. And just chuck that keyboard. Because I'm like... But if it was at home, I'd probably just deal with it. Okay, a 4. We do 2 4s. We have 4 4s. And then 2 2s. Oh, that's the wrong one. Uh-oh. I almost lost that one. No piece left behind. Okay. Then the grill up front. Then that. Okay. Then we got those 2 pieces. What is next? Ooh, some white pieces. Okay. I get 2 of those. 1, 2 of those. And 1, 2 of those. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. Okay, so that's our pieces. The white piece there. Then step 2 is these ones. And then on the bottom, the 2 single pieces. And then let's do these end pieces first. And that. Oh, no, no, no. Is that right? Maybe that is right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And this piece goes there. My guess is that goes there. Okay, yep, that goes there. Okay. And then we'll go 3 of these. And 1 of these. And 1 of those. Okay. Putting the rim on the whole thing. Okay. Oops. Ah! Didn't mean to highlight it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more and 1. 2, 3, and then a 2-piece, and then the last one, 4. Okay. 6 of these. Crumb! Thank you for the raid. I got no notification. That's weird. We can do the disco. Oh. I don't know if I'm ready for this though. Shoot. Let me do the shout out first. We'll do that. Thank you for the raid. Rocket League. I saw you're playing Rocket League. Crumb has been a friend for a while. He's been very busy with work and stuff. Just barely got into playing Rocket League again this week. If you guys don't know Crumb, go check him out. He's a pretty cool dude. Let's do the... Nope. That is the wrong one. None of my remotes are working. Let's try the rave. There we go. Can you see that? Yeah. You know what? Because Crumb's here, let's do this. We have something special. I'm going to grab my glass over here. We have some... Oh, you can't see it because it's... We have blue milk. Star Wars. That's right. I didn't want to do it right at the first, so I was just waiting. So we have some Star Wars blue milk. So we're going to try some of this blue milk. I'm just opening it right now. I heard it's really good. Yeah. So, there we go. Blue milk for Star Wars. put this back. I have a little cooler right there with some ice to keep it cold because I don't like warm milk. Let's go to this screen. We can still see the blue milk. Let's try the blue milk. Here we go. No, it's flavor. It's vanilla flavored. Ooh, that tastes like melted ice cream. That's pretty good. That's really good. Yeah. Totally worth it. Right. If all milk tasted like melted ice cream, I would totally drink it as well all the time. So, Crumb, thank you for the raid. I get that, like, I know you've been streaming for quite a while today. Feel free to hang around, do whatever. If you need to go do your stuff, that's fine too. So, either way, I totally get it. I know my favorite is chocolate milk, and I've been doing the chocolate milk thing, but then when I heard about the blue milk, I just had to do it. So, but it's totally worth it. I should actually add that into my on my thing. We're gonna do blue milk. There we go. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I also didn't put in there. I didn't do any of my tags. Star Wars. Building. Done. There we go. Okay. So this is what we're going to end up with. Does it tell us? Does it go with that? Regular milk is icky to me as well. I'm not a fan of regular milk. I just can't do it. There we go. It's just not. It's not one of the things that that I can handle. I think my other. We're gonna get our other disco ball going because we have two of them, and we should have both going. There we go. There, that's the true disco party. Yeah, so Crumb, if you need to go take care of some stuff, I totally get it. Feel free. Oh, okay. So that's not step by step. Ammo Clip, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. We are actually building Legos today, and we're doing. Let me get you a shout out. There you go. The Last of Us Part 2. I saw a little bit of that. How was your stream? Hopefully it was good. Today we're on this screen for a second because Crumb just raided, and so we're going to do the same thing with your raid as well. We have some blue milk. Oh, there we go. So this is blue milk. We're drinking blue milk for the raids. Was it good? That's good. Yep. Yeah, so since it's Star Wars Day, I've got a little jug of like ice to keep it cold over there because I don't like warm milk. That drives me nuts. But no, it doesn't. It tastes it's vanilla flavored. Let's make it so you can see the blue milk. So see, blue milk we got here. And it tastes like just melted vanilla ice cream. But cold. Oh my. Diamond, you're going to make me spill my milk. We're drinking blue milk, which they serve in the Star Wars Cantina. I just about did it. And I got, this is always here. I always have this blanket on the couch. And I always have these Star Wars pillows there. They're usually, you just can't see them because I'm sitting in front of them, but I put them up. I just set them up a little bit different today. But the blue milk is really cool. Like when we were at
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss.
When we were at Star Wars Land at Disneyland, they that's what he got. We went into the cantina. There was a huge wait, and he got blue milk because most of their drinks are alcoholic, but they served him blue milk, and I got some pineapple thing. But this is super good. Ammo, thank you for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. Crumb, also thanks for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community as well. Both of you, I know that streaming, you get tired, you got stuff to do. If you need to go do stuff, I totally get it. You're more than welcome to hang out and chill, you know, or you can go and do what you need to do. We have 4 of these corner pieces. We're going to keep... Yeah, Crumb, thanks for the lurk. Much appreciated. Hiding in the shadows now. Yeah, Diamond, the blue milk, it's like a stormtrooper. That means it doesn't hit at all. The stormtroopers can't seem to hit anything. We're putting these 4 in the corners. We'll just do this systematically because it doesn't give us the stuff that we're supposed to do. Red there. My guess is the color is just so that you can keep track of what is what. Because I notice Lego does that a lot. Because it's if the color doesn't matter, they'll do color so that you can keep track of what goes where. Like on a big picture like this, it helps you figure out what goes where. And we have 1, 2, 3, and 4 of those. 2 of these. 4 of those. Okay, good. So let's do the back first. Ammo, how was The Last of Us? I've always wanted to play the first one because I've seen some of that playthrough and I watched the thing, but it was buggy with the PC, and I think you play with controller, so you probably have or you play console, so it's probably not an issue for you, if I remember right. Sitting on your lounge chair. streaming there. And hello, Diamond. Welcome on in. Thank you for the Ark battle theme. Oh, I need to switch back to this one. There we go. I looked at that screen and realized we were still on the blue milk screen. Okay. So, ours now matches that, and we can move on. Okay. One of these. Hi, Bravo. You watched the movie today? Yeah. I love the Star Wars movies. I really do. Giotto, thank you for the subscription for the 8 months. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Always appreciated, never necessary. Thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Much appreciated. I'm a huge Star Wars fan. I do really like Star Wars. So, like, I always have the stuff behind me. I've built a bunch of other Legos. Today we're building the podcast races. You can see them up here in the corner. And since it's, May the 4th, we're, of course, doing some Star Wars. We did start a little early today. And because I wanted to make sure we got done. I didn't want to run out of time. I didn't want to be too tired at the end. But, yeah. Thank you, Giotto, for the continued support and your friendship. I do like that. Also, Giotto, I was talking with Twister the other day. Twister was having an issue with her video card and ASA. And but we were talking about, hey, how do we get going with ASA? Because we want to play the new maps, we want to play the new things, and we can get over the whole Nitrato thing, and we can get, and so, but we just want to play some of those things. How do we get to that point where we do that, and we want to play with you again, we want to play some of those things, but we don't want to be stuck with ASE. Anyway, so we're trying to figure that out. So hers was the biggest, was the video card. I know I couldn't play a little bit, and it was still a little glitchy at the first. I'm sure all of that's been worked out. And so anyway, we just, her and I were talking. We'll have to talk to Bearded about it too. I'm sure he'll be on board, but we just want to play some ASA again. So we're thinking about how do we get a server, how do we get that, and a consistent server too, one that we're not worried about. That, because we also don't want to burden somebody with a cost that they shouldn't have, that they can't afford, and things like that. So there's stuff to work out, but we're working on that. So we will let you know when we have that up and going again, because we really like. I mean, that's what a lot of us were playing, was Ark, and so yeah. Anyway, we want to do some of that with the new technology, and if it takes a video card, if it takes a new computer, we'll work in some of that stuff. So 8 of these, we make 4 little stands. 1, 2, 3, 4 stands. I posted a picture of I posted a picture of me and my, because I was talking with Chili today. Let's see, where's this at? 1, 2, it's in the third one. In her stream about, because it's Star Wars Day, and I mentioned that I had dressed up as Han Solo, and my wife, she was talking about doing her hair in the buns, and I said my wife had these earmuff buns, and she used them and so the kids were doing trick-or-treating. Thanks, Jotto. They were doing trick-or-treating, and so we dressed up as Luke Skywalker, and I used this gun right here. This is the gun I have. And this is actually, it's orange, but I painted the outside silver because I'm like, I don't want this big giant silver, but I left the inside orange. So if you actually inspect it, you can see it's orange on the inside. But yeah, so this is the gun I was using in there. Plus, it doesn't look like a real gun, man. Twister, what? Why are my notifications not going off? Twister subscribed for 21 months. Hello, Twister. Thank you for the support. Much appreciated. I'm guessing because I was working on some alerts because I didn't get any of the alerts for the raids, because I switched one of them to the Twitch alerts, and I haven't set up anything else, and so I bet the whole thing switched to Twitch, and those aren't set up. Thank you, Twister, for the 21 months. Much appreciated. Yeah, I was just telling them, I was telling Jotto about our conversation about doing the ASA. Anyway, and I did see your message in the thing. You know what? You guys subscribed. They did some raids. We're gonna do this. Thank you for your subscription. We have blue milk today because it's Star Wars Day. So we're going to do some more blue milk. True Moo is the brand that did it, but they did some Star Wars blue milk. Yeah. It's Star Wars milk, actually. So, and I have a box of ice in here so that it doesn't get cold, because I don't like, or it doesn't get warm. So here we are with the blue. I'm not showing live in Discord. Really? I don't think I'm even in Discord. That's probably why. I probably should. I'm probably showing offline because I haven't even launched Discord. I got the notification that you had said something on my watch. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, so right before I went live, I posted that picture of us. She's got the little buns on the side. Yeah. There we go. It should show now because I actually opened Discord. But this blue milk, it tastes vanilla, so it tastes like melted ice cream. It's so good. I normally don't like milk, but I may end up drinking a whole half a gallon of this stuff on stream. This is the third glass I've had. Luckily, I got a small glass. But I greatly appreciate everyone's support. The raids, the resubscriptions, 21 months, Twister. Holy crap. Thank you for the continued support. Much, much appreciated. Thank you. This stream has kind of been janky to begin with. Spac started the stream and he's like, "Hey, Mapper, your microphone's not working," because apparently there was an update with NVIDIA Broadcast, and so it wasn't actually doing anything. So I switched to the regular mic, updated NVIDIA Broadcast. And that, yeah, Mood Juice is... I'm just very particular, Jada. I'm very particular about milk. I really am. It's weird. So... putting this down, making it seat in there good. Yeah, I don't drink a ton of milk, because I'm very particular about, if the light will change its colors if it does this, Yeah, I'm weird about it. So, yeah. Anyway. Okay. Milk? Yes, I don't know. It's always just been milk. Yeah. I know milk, but I just whatever. Yes, I probably now I'm subconscious. I probably am saying it wrong. I don't care. Okay. No. I'm not offended by it, Twister. I just realized that, yeah, because as soon as you spelled it MELK, I went, yeah, I do say it milk instead of milk. It is what it is, though. I mean, it's just part of, like, that's just how people say it here. I mean, people don't call it milk. It's just milk. Yeah, I don't know why. Because we're weird. It's a cultural thing. So I just grew up saying it that way. I had a... Because here's one thing this... So... This is, is a mineral, okay? And I always say iron. And that's how I've always said it. But I, being a geology guy, I had a professor who was from the Ukraine, and he spoke, English was his second language, and he always called it iron. And somebody asked him once, why do you call it iron? And he goes, well, you guys are the ones that say it wrong. Iron. Because he's like, there's an O in there. Iron. And so we looked at it, we're like, oh my gosh. But everybody says it iron. Yeah, I'm gonna call you. I say it with a U for sure. She lives in Ohio and used to tease him all the time. Right. Instead of going to, I'm gonna call my sister. Yep. For sure. And a lot of it's just, that's just, like, we don't even pronounce, I live in a very mountainous region, but, we don't say mountain. We say mountain. We pronounce it without a T, because that's just the dumb way that we do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, so I live in the mountain time zone. With no tea. It's just funny how people pronounce things. Well, like Chili says a bunch of stuff different because, you know, she's from the UK and that's where she... I used to say things like that. Same. I used to. I mean, if you say it used to, but I used to do it. When I talk, like if I read it, you know, I'd be like, I used to. No. Used to. I would say USETO, used to. But if I was talking, I would say I used to do it. But if I read it, I still wouldn't say the D. I'd say I instead of used to. Yeah. All the weird things that... I like how we're making the canyon. Da, 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 da. Oh, Twister. I played a little bit of that with Bearded last night. It was fun. I enjoyed it. So part of the reason I started a little bit earlier tonight is so that I wasn't still... Is 2 reasons. Number 1, I wanted to be able to get this done. And I also wanted to play some more of that. It's your new favorite? Yeah, I think it would be fun if all 3 of us were playing. But I got on there and built a few things and was messing around and did stuff. I got my first employee. Yeah, it's just different, you know. So, but I liked it. Bearded and I found an exploit. Oh, that's weird. It goes that way. Okay, whatever. One, 2, 3. So because he was, it only went one way, it didn't go the other. Him being the leader or the person hosting the game, when he would look at his journal of stuff, it would spawn behind him and then attack him, but he would take 0 damage. I would be able to kill it and harvest the meat and get the XP for it. But it didn't hurt him, and it was only just temporarily there spawned in. Yeah. So, but then when I tried it, it didn't work. This pink thing has got to be so that we know, so later when we put something there, it's easier to see where to place it. I think it's brilliant that they do stuff like that. Yeah, it is weird. Okay. Ooh. Lego Star Wars. Remember, concentrate on the moment. Feel. Don't think. Use your instincts. Okay. And those are our leftover pieces. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait a minute. You've been replaying Fallout 4? I saw you playing Fallout 4 yesterday. And I just bought it. Really? He was camping your campfire? Oh, that sucks. Because if you die, then how do you respawn? Yeah, and then go get your stuff. I haven't died yet. But I didn't play very long. And I always had Bearded right there, who's a much higher level. I think my thrall or my employee is only level 9. So. Oh, he'd have you down before you actually finish spawning in? That sucks. Like, big time. I need number 2. Where is number 2? Oh, I'm going to ruin the instructions. There's bag number 2. Yeah, I see 2 message in our little group chat. Is that what you were? Oh. I just saw what you put in there. You're like, I don't think I like this game. I'm like, what? Really? Hey. That sucks. 29 hours into it? Oh, is that what that says? I can't see. Oh, yeah. 29 hours. What do I have in the game? Soul Mask. It's a free right now. There's a free demo. I don't know if they have controller support, but like I said, it's just the free demo. It's in, I don't even know if it's alpha yet. I mean, it's just they're just testing stuff out with it, so. Should be out in June. I didn't know when it was supposed to come out. I think I only have like 2 or 3 hours in it at the most. So let's see. Yeah, there we go. I have 2.6 hours in it. Right there. Yeah. Partial controller support? Okay. That's cool. They might have better controller support once it's full released. But it's a very, like, it's a survival game. It's almost like, I would describe it as Ark and, you know, and Conan kind of together and how it plays. Those are so many teeny pieces. Yeah, kind of like it's like Ark, Conan. Yeah, I would say Valheim too. That makes sense. It kind of all rolled into one. I haven't done any of the mining or anything like that, so I don't know how that works. Bum, 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 bum. Another white piece? What's that for? Yeah, that's Bearded was showing me how to do that, where they can level up because they're actually crafting things for you. Which I thought was pretty cool. So, me being in the area, I was getting levels as well. Similar to how Ark, if somebody's crafting in the area, you know, you get the XP for it. Right, there is still things for you to do. Yeah, I didn't do that, but he was telling me that you could just say, "Hey, go to this area," and within it's like a 30-meter area. It'll, like, if you say gather wood, it'll chop all the trees down within a certain radius of where they were at when you told them to do that, or something like that, which seems pretty cool. They're not going to wander clear off, but they will go and take care of some of that. Okay. One of the, okay. And 2 little pips. Okay. Gosh, Panda. Thank you for the Ark battle stuff. Much appreciated. And Panda, thank you for the 24 months. 24 months, man. Much appreciated. Yeah, I have some in there for 0 bits. So there's a sound alerts thing down below, so you can play certain things. It's supposed to be, some of them there are for bits, but a lot of them I put for free, so people can just play for free. Yeah. Panda, thanks for your subscription. Because of that, we're drinking some more blue milk. Yeah, there it is. So that's yeah, it's so he can sneak in and play. Who else played the battle theme? Was it? Oh, it doesn't show it. Yeah. Thank you for the continued support. Much appreciated. This totally, it's vanilla flavored milk. It tastes like melted ice cream, but it looks blue. You can see it's blue in there. That's for Star Wars Day. We're drinking Cantina Blue Milk. Much appreciated. Thank you, Panda, for being here. Thank you for your continued support. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Right. Milk. Blue milk. Blue melted ice cream. Yeah. Well, it tastes like vanilla ice cream. Yeah. Twister, I will continue to call it milk because that's just how I say it. Because I will stop thinking about it. While I'm thinking about it, I will say milk. I will say milk. I can't even say it because I'm so used to just saying milk. Yeah. It is what it is at this point. Yeah. It's true moo Star Wars. Milk. No, I know. Yeah, I know you're just giving me crap. And that's how I'm taking it. That's fine. I just think it's funny because I'm like, I'm gonna say it again because I'm gonna forget. Yeah, totally do. I actually went to 4 different stores looking for this. I had heard about it, and actually some girls at work, we were gonna get some at work, and I couldn't find it. And so, during my lunch, I went to 2 different stores, and I honestly couldn't find it. And so, I was a little bummed, thinking I wouldn't be able to find it. And then I went to Walmart after work because I had to grab some stuff at the pharmacy, and walked past it and went, "Oh, I'm getting 4." So I got 2 gallons of it. They come in half-gallon sizes, so I bought 4 of them. My son drank his like the first night, but he drinks about a gallon of milk a day. He loves it, and he's like, "Oh, the blue milk again," And me, who rarely drinks milk, I've drinking about a quarter of this half gallon, so it's fine. Red on yellow. There we go. We got 1 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4 of those. 1 of those. And 2 of those. Good, we got them all. 2 of these. Okay. One, two. So all of those and all of these. Okay, and that piece. Two of these. Hey, if you guys say a different two, that's fine. I did once. I was thinking about, you know, see how we have like a rectangle here, and you go from here to here. You know, you go diagonally across. You know, what do you call that? You know, and I realized that based on where you're from, you could call it diagonally, you know, but you could call it kitty corner or catty corner. And it was interesting that based on where you were from, you called it something different. Kitty corner versus catty corner. And I thought that was very interesting. And I'm like, I guess it's the age of your feline. What you know, what it is. Because it's either a cat, a full-grown cat, or if it's a little kitty. Kitty corner or catty corner. And like, I don't know how. I just found that amusing to myself. Yeah. Okay. One and two of these. This is looking cool. Okay. Nope, we need one of those and two little pips. Diagonal kitty corner or catty corner. That's interesting. I've never known anyone to use it different based on what you're referring to. I always thought it was just based on where you grew up. Yeah. Tall one and one of these. Okay. Boom. Okay, two little pips. But we need four of them, so let's grab all four. And three of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Done. Bravo, thanks for hanging out. Much appreciated. Have a good dinner. We will definitely have some fun. Thanks for being here. Good to have you here. We'll talk to you later. I think those go off the edge. Like that. I think that's how they go. I can't, it's hard to tell. By oops. It's hard to tell. But those look right here. It looks like the bumps are there. Oops. Did I mess that up? I did. No, it's being weird. Nope. Lego instructions. If I was talking about two places, I would say they are catty-cornered. If I was talking about the same thing that was kitty-cornered from another place, well, it would be, but when I would say diagonally... Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, cattywampus. I have definitely heard cattywampus as well. Yeah. For sure. I think I want to make that a little bigger. And we're going to do... You can see the black edge. Words are funny. And it's that how you say them is based on where you're from, where everything, you know, all of that. And even the meanings sometimes change based on some of that stuff. I texted that my family had pizza, and I thought they were going to bring me some pizza. And they didn't. They're probably like, oh, no, Dad is streaming, leave him alone. Whatever. That's fine. It'll just be cold pizza later. I've never heard Cattywonky. I've heard Cattywampus. And I always use Kitty Corner. I had never heard of Catty Corner until somebody else had told me about it. So it's like, yeah. It's just like a frozen pizza. And like right as I was starting, they're like, yeah, we're gonna put this in. Bear Cookies did, but that was, I guess, an hour and a half ago. So yeah, they're done, and it's either all gone or they put it away. Uh-oh. Nope, those are. I thought that was a single piece because I bumped it and it didn't. It just didn't like it moved like it was one. You had buffalo wings with a side of coleslaw. Dang, Giotto, that sounds yummy too. And only one of the pips. That sounds super yummy. Short one and a long one. We're making this giant wall here. But it's got to be... Yeah, it's going to be different shapes coming out of it. Yeah, I've done that before where it's like, I don't feel like cooking anything. Let's just go to a quick fast food place around here. For sure. I've totally done that. Okay. So one of the three goes right there. That pip, and that goes there, and that's how that's supposed to go. Okay. Now these three out front, 1, 2, 3. You're gonna go see what you can scrounge up, which is another fun. Yeah. No worries, Twister. Uh-oh. We need that on top of it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, did I get everything there? No. I missed. That. I thought there might be something else there. I had sneaking suspicion. One pip there. I still have not... Oh, oops, I put that on the wrong way. I still haven't fixed my fan and I can hear it. Hopefully you guys can't hear it. But I have the fan sitting right over there. I just need to do it. There we go. And that goes right there. Eight of those. 1, 2, 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. Okay. So one goes right there. We're going to below it. And then diagonal from it. Oh, we forgot one of those. There. And this one is on the last one that has 2. And then diagonal from it. Okay, those are little rocks, I guess. Come on, focus. Why does it not want to focus? Weird. One, 2, 3, 4 of these. Okay. One, two, three, 4. 5, 6. Three. 4. 5, 6. Okay. Perfect. That's what we've got so far. Okay, why? There we go. Stupid. Okay, you're just gonna be stupid and be blurry. Thank you, Jado. We got a long ways to go. Four of the square flat pieces. 4 of those. 1, 2, 3 of those. Okay. Filling in some texture is really all we're doing right now. Those. this together. Put this spinner right there. Okay. Okay. Pizza's in the fridge.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for KISS. Listen with me to Seaberg1000.com.
One of those. Welcome back. Did you scrounge anything good? Hopefully you did. I found out my pizza's in the fridge. So at least it's not gone. Hey, Bearded. Red beans and rice. Yummy. Oh, this is where the thing is going to go from, is from here to here. And they're on the spinners because they're probably at a slight angle. Yeah, red beans and rice sounds scrumptious. Now, I am not a fan of hot sauce, so there won't be any hot sauce when I warm it up. Swamp Tula? I've never even heard of that. Tallulah? What? Yeah, I don't know. One of those. 3 of those things. 2 of those. Okay. Let's start with what we can find. Right there. Spicy red beans and rice. Yeah. Although I've never been a spicy fan of spicy. When I stopped eating sugar, spicy was a lot easier for me to handle. That's fine. You guys can have all the hot sauce. Don't think I got 2 of these. I didn't. 1, 2. Okay. One of those. One of those. One of those. One pip there. Two. That's probably where the Podrace is gonna stand from. Yep. Those are all extras there. I'm coughing just thinking of the hot sauce. Okay. So we've got our wall, our back wall. And we're going to bag 3. Bag 3 has red pieces in it, so we're going to use a black tray. Do a little bit of sorting. Alright, I think I'm gonna do one last thing of the blue milk, and then I'm gonna go put it back in the fridge. I'm worried about it being out. I mean, it's still cold, but I don't want to drink that much milk. I mean, that's a lot of milk. Blue milk for the Star Wars blue milk. Milk. So True Moo. This is the stuff we've got. The True Moo blue milk, half gallon. It says, pour the power of protein. Inspired by Star Wars Galaxy's Edge. Because, yeah, at the Galaxy's Edge, in Disneyland, the cantina, they serve blue milk. And this is yummy. This is just vanilla flavored milk. Tastes like melted ice cream. Okay. I'm going to see if she'll come get the milk. Milk. Can you go put that back in the fridge? Thank you. All right, we're done with milk. When we were kids, my mom brought home Milky Blue Kool-Aid. I never told it was Kool-Aid. We nicknamed it Moon Milk. That's funny. You're drooling over it. No, it's not. I'm not really coughing. I can't seem to get rid of. It's a lingering cough from stuff. Plus, my medicine. I have some medicine that makes me cough, so I always have a cough. And then because I had a cold, it feels like a lingering cough. And honestly, I just blamed it on the hot sauce. Milky Kool-Aid. It's funny because it's Milky Way, not Milky Way. Milky Way sounds funny, but I can say milk. That doesn't sound funny. Papa Smurf Kool-Aid, yeah. Well, I want to know who came up with blue raspberry, because raspberries are definitely not blue. Okay, got those separated out. Okay. Six. And a 4. Two of those. Oh. Thank you. Much appreciated, Twister. Thanks for keeping me on my toes. That's probably my biggest, that's the hardest thing that I have as a streamer is remember to switch the screens back. Because if I start going on it, which I love, yeah, thank you. I love my Stream Deck for because I can just push a button instead of having to go. If I'm playing a game, Legos is not so hard because I'm not in a game. But otherwise, I'd have to exit out of the game or tab out of the game and go over and push the thing. But that's why I like the Stream Deck. That's why I got the Stream Deck, and I love it for it. Ended a pit. But I use it for so many other things. I use it for editing my videos. Lots of different stuff. Yeah, tab out, get eaten by a dinosaur, and you can hear it, you know, munching on you as you're dying. Dude, I'm telling you, you should get it out. I love it. I can do so many different things with it. I mean, just you know, hitting the button and going, you know, to the different screens. That's one thing. But I can also, you can program it to do because these are just that. I mean, but these are just my Lego scenes. But I have a whole nother page of just regular scenes. But I can mute Discord. I can do push to talk. So if I'm playing in a game or something like that, I can just hit a button and go push to talk. And so then I can talk to the stream without interrupting whatever conversation is going on. Or I can push a button and mute everybody. Just talk to the stream and then go back. You know, or if my wife comes in to talk to me, I can flip it to push to talk. So you don't hear her talking to me, but I can still hear you guys and stuff like that. So I like being able to do that. And I used to just be on push to talk, but I realized I liked having the open mic and not that, because I mean it's much easier to communicate and stuff like that. I used to push the button to laugh and stuff like that. It was weird. Probably set it up with your new computer. Yeah, there's so many things. You can also push a button to say, okay, this is what I want to do, and it'll open up different programs and put them where you like them. So right, then I forget. True. True. I do forget. I mean, there's indicators right here on my little stream, because my Stream Deck, I just have the small one. See, this is my Lego version, you know, because I have a little folder. That's the Lego. And I push that, and so this is my normal one. And, you know, so you can see if I hit main right here. Technically, this is what I'm looking at right here. This is my screen. So I'm looking at chat. This is, you know, you can see that Panda subscribed for a month, and or for 49 minutes ago is 24 months. You know, Twister an hour ago was 20, and my instructions are here on my screen. You know, but if I go back to the Lego one and I hit my main, you can see then all of my things, and you can see everything is set up the way that I have it, so that, you know, depending on what, you know, normally my game is here, and I can have different things versus I'll set it up beforehand, whether it's screen capture or display capture or whatever, because or game capture. Most games I like game capture, but some games like Stardew Valley, Minecraft, they don't like the game capture. So I have to do screen capture. So I change that before I stream each time. I could actually do a different one, but it's just easier for me to just change them. And then I have up here, I have a second camera that's pointed down, and it's on a little tripod. So it's just sitting on my third monitor, because I have three monitors. One here that camera's sitting on, one here that you just saw, and then one above it that I have Discord on, you know, so I can see what's going on in Discord when I have it open. Yeah. And then this one's supposed to be the better of the two cameras, but I think the distance to the bottom here is a little bit further away than it should be. But it should be like, but I don't know how to put it. If I set it here on top of this monitor, then it blocks more of my other monitor. So I don't know, unless I got an arm that it came in on. But I don't know. I don't really want to do that. Anyway, that's my setup. And then over here's my PC. It's sitting on the thing. And then I have my 4 little clocks. One for Twister, one for Bearded, one for Chili, and an extra one for a different time zone. Right now I have it as England. And then behind it is my big clock. So that I can tell right now that it's what time it is for, my friends. And Hillary is also there. Hillary used to be the same as Twister, but now she's the same as Bearded. So I just remember that. And underneath them, it's like Eastern Time, Central Time, Greenwich Mean Time. But I think my Greenwich Mean Time is behind. But that's okay. I only learned that from SPAC today. So instead of 1:28 in the morning, it's 2:28 in the morning right now in England. But anyway. You had 15 buttons? Yeah. I have. Yours might have a different. Who's in your time? I think, because you're Eastern, aren't you, Panda? Yeah. So Bearded and Chili are both in your time. Because you're Eastern, so it's 9:28 where you're at. Yeah. And yes, I know that Bearded and Chili are in the same time zone, and I could just put, Eastern, Central, and just do it by time zone, but I didn't. Because I'm weird. Yeah. There's a little thing on Bearded's clock, yeah. I wanted to do... The whole idea came from... if you've seen some of the, like... a lot of places that keep track of trading or different things. They have, like, walls with different clocks on it. They're like, England, Japan, Germany, and all these little the countries on them, and they have the clocks with the times on them. I thought of that, and then I found little teeny clocks like this, on them, and then like underneath them, they just sit on the corner, and so then it just sits like this. And so then I know, yeah, like the stock exchange. Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of it that's how it started, because I'd be like, they were like, what time are we starting? Or, a lot of it's like, because at midnight for me is just midnight, but that's like 2 a.m. for Bearded. So when I stop playing at 2 a.m., because I'm like, okay, I really should go to bed. I have to be to work in the morning, and then I look and go, oh my crap, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. Because for me, 1 o'clock and it's 3 o'clock for him, I'm not thinking about, hey, it's 3 a.m. for you, So I like that, to see that, because it's like, what, if somebody says, I can play till 10 o'clock, because Twister was just saying that, I can play till 10. Then I understand, hey, she can play till 10 o'clock based on her time, and I don't have to figure it out, I mean, I can, because I know that's 9 o'clock my time, but yeah, so it's a fun little thing to do. Plus, it helps me just be aware of, considerate, that's probably a better word. It helps me be more considerate of their time. Oops. There's that. Right, it is what are we playing this time. A lot of it is what are we playing. Oh my. Now I messed where my buttons are and my cables are showing. Oh no. My cables are showing. My cookie cutters are coming out. I have cookie cutters. So I went on Etsy and you can get mapper cookie cutters. So I can make mapper cookies. Why? Because I can. And you can see it's 7:34 for me with my watch there. The double. La la la. One, two. Three. Okay. Yep, that goes. Right there. Two, one, and two. You wish you had the setup when you played a bunch with a bunch of people. It was more than an hour or two difference. Pacific, Eastern, and then Europe had Germany and England. Yeah. Well, and that's one of the reasons why in like Discord I put the times. Usually it's a pain in the butt, but I use the Discord time generator because people have different times. So when I said, "Hey, my stream is typically Saturdays at 7 p.m. That's Saturdays 6 p.m. for you. But like today, I started early because I'm like, I don't know how long my doing this is going to go, and a lot of it depends on you guys. How much am I talking to you guys? How much am I just, because if I'm just building, it's actually shorter. I can do it faster, but I enjoy talking to people and interacting with you guys, and so it takes me longer, and it depends on how much interaction we're doing. Let's put okay. I don't know. That's a very good question. I want to work on it. The problem is I also want to play video games, and I want to do... I just need to suck it up and do it. For lack of a... Yeah, that's what I just need to do. Because I still have it. I mean, it's sitting right here. My other one's up there, but I want to do this one first. If I probably did it on stream, I'd probably do it sooner. Yeah, it's a real struggle because you're like, I want to do it, but there's other things that I want to do as well, And I really like Legos. I'm sure I will love the diamond painting. It'll take me a long time to do it because it'll be very tedious, and as I do things. The other thing that I like to do, true. You probably do have more free time than I do. But I have to force myself because I'm like, I want to put out these videos, but I finished my playthrough on stream of the Portal. So, Panda, let me show you what a diamond painting is. I will show you. Because it's still out of... So this, for example, is a diamond. It's like a paint by numbers, and you can see the little... So this is Starry Night. And each one of these has a little square. And then there's these. They're not really diamonds. They're little colored gems type of stuff. And then they each go in there. So you just do like an area of stuff. And then you have this thing, which this is your glue or your sticky stuff. And so you put your things in here in this tray. It helps you line them up. And you can go through and do it that way. And so, yeah, this is... They're called diamond paintings because they're, they're little... Yeah. But yeah, that's what I want to do. So that's what it is, and I don't think Diamond knows about it. Yeah. Yeah, because Twister has posted some of this stuff. I thought it would be fascinating. I thought I would be like doing it as much as Legos, and I'm sure I will. But it's just a matter of actually starting it. Like my first Lego that I've been. Yeah, resin drills. There we go. My first one was the little thing I had. My son gave it to me, and it was 2 years before I put it together. It was just a little Lego thing, and it was just 2 years. And then I went, dude, I really like Legos. Legos as an adult is fun. And then I've, started building a lot of stuff. Plus, you can afford more stuff as an adult. But diamond painting would be much cheaper than the Legos, for sure. 100%. Because I got these for like a couple bucks. Now these aren't, you can get the expensive kind. These are the cheap kind. So I got them for less than $10. But even the expensive kind are cheaper than Lego. Because when you got Star Wars branded stuff plus Lego, I could get several of those for this price. Maybe. No, because unlike my son who's like, hey Dad, my son never said, hey Dad, how come you haven't put my Lego thing together yet that I gave you for Christmas? And my answer would have to be, because I'm a slacker, son. Twister's like, drops me subtle hints. Hey, have you, like she just did, when are you going to work on your diamond painting? That's a valid question. I have, my daughter finally asked me when I was going to work on the puzzle that she gave me for Christmas a year ago. So over this Christmas, so what is it now? Today it's 5/4, so it's been 5 months since Christmas. I started a puzzle and I've got the outside border. I haven't filmed it because I was just gonna do a video of me like super fast putting the whole thing together. It's sitting on a table right over there. But yeah, I want to do it. My daughter wants to do one. The puzzle, I really like the puzzle. I like doing the puzzle. I like watching something and putting the puzzle together. The problem is it's good for when I don't have anything else to do. But I've been sucked in by this game, and it's a single player game. It can be multiplayer game, but I've been sucked in by Stardew Valley, and I really like it. And so that makes me just what used to be my free time to do other stuff has been me playing Stardew Valley. Right, yeah. This one is a Lord of the Rings one. Oh, I skipped I skipped step 76. Fantastic. Yeah, this one is. Oh, there's so much of it that are the same color that it's hard for me to work on. Just yeah, like I spent a good portion of time just sorting colors. Okay. Okay. That snapped in right there. Made that wall right there look pretty good. I like that. So now we'll do probably this last piece with that, yeah. We'll do one piece there, and then probably one more piece off to the side. Oh, and we're gonna snap it together to keep it held on right there. Clever. Clever girl. We used to do a puzzle every 6 months, Twister. Just with my family. It's like we'd take a weekend and we would just work on the puzzle that weekend. And we just haven't done it. Okay. One of those. Dang it. One of those. Right there. Nope. $73 different colors. Holy crap. This one had like 8 or 9 different colors and that's it. 73. I can't. That would take forever. Plus, you're switching them for sparkler metallic ones. Jeez Louise. Six hours. So when you switch it, do you switch all of it for that same color gets switched out for a metallic version of that same thing? Or yeah. Oh, the other one you're doing? Good gravy. I just can't imagine. But, you know, here I am, put it, Oops, that's not what I want. Okay. Oops. There we go. And then what I want, a second one of those. And then 2 of these ones. He wants to podcast or have videos running. Yeah, something like I do that sometimes too. It'll be something that I've seen before, and so I can just zone out as I watch it. 2 of those, and 1 red one. Two curved ones. Oh, that's 3. 2 of the other curved ones. 1 of those. And 1 of those. Apparently, I missed putting a piece right there. When did I miss doing that? The very last step I did. Okay. Goes there. Okay, no worries. Oops, I went from step 87 to 89, and I didn't do 88. 1 of those, 1 of these, and 2 of those. Okay. Okay. So we got that wall portion in. Now we just have this piece left to do. We're going to do 1 of those. I think we did something similar to this already. got that. The pip goes on top. And one of these and one of those. Okay. And then so one of these. Okay. Okay. And that plugs in right there. And there's our wall. Bag 4. Now, bag 4. Is very small. These are what's used on the landing gear for the gray versions of those. For the X-Wing that I have over there. Okay. So, bag 4 plus 2 of those. get one of these. Welcome back. Okay. Pink rod goes there. We're making the pod racer now. I'm guessing. Yeah. I think we're making Anakin's. Okay, no worries. You are more than welcome to lurk, to go play a game. I have done that myself before. Okay, and then we connect the two. Okay. Take two of these. Oh, we're making... And then regular gray rods. Okay. Ah. Okay. Then your sister has it set to meat locker. These are actually wheel hubs. I know that because I have from a different set sitting over there. There's an extra one. It's interesting that they're using it for an engine. Don't roll off. Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4. So we use oops. And 2 yellow ones. Okay. So we do gray, blue, blue, gray. Gray, blue, blue, gray. Okay. Connect those together. Okay. This goes on to the side. Okay. Okay. Up.
Greetings to our listeners. This is Denny Hankla, your Seaberg 1000 host, speaking to you from our studios in Los Angeles, California. We love hearing from our listeners, and in particular, what city and country you're listening
Okay.
to. Please
Now.
visit our website at seaberg1000.com and send us a message or email us directly at seaberg1000@yahoo.com. Thanks, and enjoy the music.
Number 5. Sticker time. Really cold makes you sleepy. Yeah, you have to install and test them for work. That's funny. Okay. And then we flip it over, and you're supposed to put number 6 on the other one. Okay. There's that side and that side. Both have red. And then a dark. I think that's supposed to be Anakin that we just made. Two of these. Two of those. And two of these. Stop rolling. And these. Okay. There's Anakin's speed. Speed Racer. Oh, not entirely. 6 of these. One. This is actually looking kind of cool. This is one of the new sets. Okay. Oh, I put it on the wrong one. There we go. That's super cool. Okay. Wow. So many extra pieces. We're going to put these all in. They keep the extra pieces, and I've started to put them in baggies. Star Wars Pod Racer. Nope, that goes back over here. Now, number 5. Bag number 5. Orange pieces. Black pieces. Dark gray. Okay. Start with one of these and one of these. Oh, that way. Then okay. Then we need 2 of those and 4 of those. Okay. That looks like that. One of those. 2. And 1. This looks like a brighter orange than it does on the screen. Need another. Okay. Holy cow. Okay, now this one has 3 and 1. Three, flip it over. 1. Okay. That one goes. There. And then another one. Just gets a number 4. And then it goes. Okay. That looks right. Four. Those. Four. And then and two. Of those. So how does this go? One goes on top. And you do the same thing. Okay. And then it goes like that. I guess. Okay, and we start over. But it's opposite to this time. There it is. Two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 ba-dum. One of these. One of these. Two of these. And one of these. Bum, bum, bada, bum. Now this is pod racing. That's right. How are you, pieces of toast? This is what we're doing. We've got our... So far we've got Anakin's. And we're putting... I think it's Zabulba. We're putting his pod racer together. So... Yeah, this is one of the brand new sets that came out Wednesday. And since this is May the 4th, we are... That should have been the title. Now this is pod racing. That's a much better quote. Hi, Chili. How are you? Yes, we're doing pod racing. We've put Anakin's together, and we did this. So, I'm sorry. Sorry I missed the end of your stream, but I didn't know how long this would take me, and so I had planned to start earlier. So, I'm doing fantastic. You missed it at the first. We had some blue milk, from I know, but I like watching your stream. I'm more sad for myself that I missed it, but we we had some blue milk, because in my area they had Star Wars milk, and so we had some blue milk that we did. Which was super cool. That's the same kind of milk that they have at the cantina that they serve. It just tastes like vanilla ice cream, but it's liquid. So that was good. And I did find that picture. I posted it on my Discord in photos and screenshots. I think I will post it in your Discord as well. Just because I was talking about it in your stream, so I should do that. We'll post it real quick in yours. There we go. Oh, somebody posted puppies. There we go. Yeah, so that's me as Han Solo, and my wife kind of as... Anyway, those are the buns that she had on, that she... Earmuffs. Thank you. And she had a white jacket. She's like, I don't have a white long dress, so she just had a white jacket. Because this was, like, I had some blue slacks and I put red tape down the side. You can't see it very well. You can see it just a little bit in the picture. But I had red tape, and I made a holster for this gun right here, which is just a fake little gun. See, there's orange on the inside, obviously. But I painted the top because I'm like, this whole thing was orange. I'm like, that looks silly. It's silver in the movie, so I painted it silver. Yeah, so this picture, oh my goodness, I only have a goatee. This is probably this is 20... Is it 20? When was it? Let me look it up again. I think it's 10 years ago. Nope, not in that one. In this one, 2015. So it's 9 years ago. Yeah. Anyway, before I knew any of you guys. Yeah. Anyway. And we were at that was a Halloween event we were going to. yeah, so you posted your wife's Panda. You just broke me. That's hilarious. That's a very funny play on words. Yeah, although she would probably be upset that I posted that anyway. So, no one tell her. Yeah, it was an amazing joke, Panda. It was good. Yeah. I posted it in 2 different Discords. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, so that's fun. That's she's not a member of my Discord and she's not a member of your Discord. So she won't see them. She would just be embarrassed, you know. Because she's like, oh, I hate how I look. Yeah. I wouldn't really get it. It's no more than how much in trouble I got when she asked me Thursday. She's like, did you stop at the Lego store? And I went, yes. And she goes, did you buy some Legos? I said, yes. And she, did you spend too much money? And I said, well, any Legos that I buy is too much money because Legos are expensive. And she goes, true. And I said, but I really enjoy Legos and they really relax me and calm my nerves. And she goes, and that's why I'm okay with it. And I'm like, that's the coolest thing, you know. Because, yeah, I spent like $95. Because this is, yeah, because it's Star Wars and it's thing, you know. But I wanted to get the free stuff, so it is what it is. And I don't care. So, because I enjoy Legos. I'm an adult and I enjoy Legos. There should be a... Yeah. It's fine. I mean, yeah. I think that's my sister-in-law taking the picture. That it almost looked like she's holding the shadow of her head. But, yeah. Anyway. I look so young with just a goatee. And look, there's no... let me see if I can... I'll pull it up right here. There we go. So yeah, that's just the young mapper. There is worse things to spend money on. And that's what she's yeah, being she actually finishes, the last day of school is tomorrow, but she's done with everything. So she graduates this week from school. She's officially done being a therapist and, you know, working with people. She just says, you know, there's so many, and she doesn't tell me about any of it because she can't, because of confidentiality, but I just realize how, even though life is full of a bunch of stuff, our family's doing really well, you know, because there's so much worse things out there, you know. And same thing, you know, it's like, yeah, I will tell her you said congratulations. She will be ecstatic about that. But she's worked hard for that, and it'll be good for us. I mean, it's very stressful to add more things to a job, but, you know, so she had a bachelor's degree, but to go back to school when you're older to get a master's degree in a totally different field and do that, I mean, that's hard work. And so she put a lot of stuff into it, you know. So I'm proud of her, you know. And we didn't do it for the money. We didn't do it for any of that. You know, because I have a decent job, but she did it because she saw a need in the community and she wanted to fill that need because there are people who definitely need help. and it's good. And it's been good for our family too, because it helps us all learn to cope with things and stuff like that. Yeah. So she turned 44 this year. And she'd also kick me if I probably said that. But yeah, it's not hard. I mean, it is hard doing it, but you know, we've been married for 23 years. So we're getting close to we've almost been married 25. I mean, we're getting close to our 25th wedding anniversary, which is super cool. I mean, especially these days, people don't stay together that long, but we've been together, because we were together, for about a year before we got married. So, yeah. So we've been together for 24 years and don't regret it. Absolutely love her. She's fantastic. She's adorable. And I still enjoy being with her every single day. And that's when, you know, after 24, 25 years, that you can still say that. That's good. So she treats me well. I treat her well. And anyway, Star Wars pod racing. Black metal. Yeah. But, you know, yeah. She lets me do things like this with the hobbies and streaming and all that kind of stuff. You know, she just lets me do what I want, what I like to do, and I let her do what she wants to do. And sometimes that takes money to do the Star Wars to do the Legos, and sometimes it takes money to go back to school and do other things. But it's fine. You know, we're still making it through, and even though holy crap, expenses have gone up. I mean, who hasn't gone up for? You know, but she still lets me, you know, spend money on Twitch, because I definitely put way more money into Twitch than I get out of it. But that's because I like to support my friends and other people that I see are fantastic. So, yeah. Anyway, I digress. This week, I don't know if I told you, I went to IKEA this week. So I just, after I got home from my conference, I said, I'm taking another extra day off because I had to work Wednesday, which is normally my day off. I had to work from 8 a.m. Because the conference was still going on that day. So the conference started at 8 a.m. and then I had to fly home, and I didn't get home till like 11 o'clock at night. And so I was like, screw that. I'm taking an extra day off of work. I'm not going to show up to work at 8 o'clock in the morning again. So I took Thursday off, and I went and drove the 70 miles to IKEA. My daughter and I checked her out of school because she wanted to come. And we had Swedish meatballs. They are fantastic. I love them. And so I learned how to say, yeah, IKEA road trip for sure. 140-mile road trip. But on the way back is when I got this, you know, because we stopped at the Lego store on the way back. And it was just fantastic. You know, it was so much fun. We would have got some of the meatballs, but I mean, it's over an hour drive to get there, and the frozen meatballs are not going to be frozen by the time we get home. So we decided not to buy any. But I'm going to make them. I'm going to make Swedish meatballs. I did get some of the... because that's going to be my next video. Ever since Roxy was talking about it, that's what I want to make. And I learned how to say hello in Swedish. So, yes, we got some stacking bowls. We got some other things. We didn't get any free... Yes, H-E-J, exclamation point. And I said that to Roxy during her raid for you, but I think she was still... She hadn't physically transitioned over. But, yeah, so I'm going to make it a point to... Just because that's a cool little thing. She's Swedish, to just say hello, H-E-J. to say hello to her in her native language, which is super cool. The thing I didn't know is everything is in Swedish. The books that are on display are all Swedish. You know, all the signs are in Swedish, and then the descriptions underneath them are English, or are just like, you know, cupboard. You know, it doesn't like it's kind of like the lazy person's translation of what it is. You know, it's not like, you know, the name of the item. It's just kind of like, hey, a description of what it is. Yeah. They're so weird. We got some cookies, and I got some films of that. I filmed me eating some of the Swedish meatballs there. So that's going to be in... It's going to be a fun... I've got some ideas for the video. So it'll be fun. I don't know when I'll do it. Because I have a dentist appointment this week on Wednesday. So I don't know. I honestly... Luckily, it's just a cleaning. But they're also going to check the places that they filled to see when my next appointment for the rest of the to put the posts in. You're drinking the IKEA drinks right now? Yeah. We got some cookies while we were there. We got some other roller stuff. We saw a fridge while we were down there. And we thought about getting a fridge because my brother, this sounds weird, but we have 2 fridges, and my brother-in-law needed a fridge, so we gave him our second fridge. But we have a fridge that we keep in the garage. We call it our cake fridge, so that when we have events or other things, we put it in that without taking up room in a normal fridge. Yeah, your mother has 2 fridges. Yeah. And I'm just to the stage in life where, you know, it's fine. So we gave him the extra fridge because he really needed it and he couldn't afford one. And so we're waiting a little while, and then we'll just get the other fridge. Yeah. So we have one of these, and we need to put a 4 on it. Yeah, but the IKEA fridges are like the perfect size. But you know, it's like you can get a bigger one for a little cheaper because they were there. But my daughter absolutely loves putting furniture together. So she looked at everything. She wanted everything there. So we will probably go back. For sure, we'll go back. Condiment, yeah. Ours is like, well, because my son goes through so much milk. That's what ours was. Ours was like, we had milk. We kept milk and yogurt in it. And then, but like whenever we had a cake, you know, it's like we had an event fridge, you know, and that's what it was for. Is for when we were hosting, and because our house is, I mean, we have a good dining room, and so, basically when we have family gatherings, it's at our house, you know. So if we are always hosting Thanksgiving, we're always hosting, you know, large parties and stuff like that because we just have the space for it, you know. And so it's, well, we have the freezer that's part of our fridge. We have the freezer that's part of the extra fridge, and we have a full upright freezer. So we have several freezers as well. I used to have a dedicated fridge to all of my, I eat, my favorite lunch is frozen chimichangas. And like all of my family knows that. My staff knows. They're like, "What'd you have for lunch?" And I'm like, 3 guesses, and they're like, oh, frozen burritos. I call them frozen burritos, but yeah, so I used to have a dedicated freezer for those, and I don't anymore. So they have to go in with the rest of the stuff, and I'm just like feeling like I should have, yeah. Oh, okay. We had 2 full fridges, so one fridge that's a fridge and a freezer on the bottom, and then in the garage we had a fridge and a freezer, and then a full upright freezer. But it is what it is. And then we have 2 ovens. We have 2. I mean, you guys have probably seen, if you've seen any of my cooking videos, you can see the thing. Well, you no, they're called frozen burritos, but they're not actually frozen when you eat them. You just, in fact, that's what I had for lunch today. I have pizza waiting for me upstairs, but because I ate such a late lunch, because I did all the yard work and stuff, but. Yeah. Well. Yeah. You can just tell him. But see, he likes Burger King because that's the fast, easy. I don't have to deal with making something. That's what Dad tells me. Is he's just like, frozen burritos, cold pizza. Do you eat warm food? Yes. You know what? My favorite food right now is not frozen burrito. They just put in a Jersey Mike's next to us. I love Jersey Mike's. Oh. So he's just finished work at 6 a.m. and so he's hungry, and so he goes and gets it, and then Burger King pancakes instead. See, that's his dinner. He's like, I've been up all day. I want something, so he goes, yeah. I mean, logically it makes sense, but then at the same time it's like, really? I don't. My family is on this health kick. They know him there now. Hello. It's like when he walks into like Cheers. I don't know if any of you have seen Cheers. It's an old show, but they walk in and he walks into this bar, and because he's always there, and they all just shout his name as he walks in. Norm. Yeah. It's inside of a gas station, so you're there. Well, yeah. I mean, you got to get your snacks and your stuff. Hello, Birdie. How are you? Welcome, welcome. Make the best Whopper you've ever had. That's good. I don't mind a Burger King. We've got a Burger King close, but dude, like I said, I am addicted to Jersey Mike's. I like Jersey Mike's. It's 9 o'clock and I haven't had dinner yet. It's like, I'm glad I started early. I mean, I am sad that I missed part of your stream, Chili, but I'm glad I started early. I was lurking still in your stream though, because I saw you rated Chuck, and it's like um, I just like people will say, "Do you want Jersey Mike's?" Yes, I know what I want. I want a certain thing. I'm just, yeah. Mike and Ike's. Yeah. There's 2,734 Jersey Mike's locations in the United States. And one of those is in my town. Yeah. Um, yeah, it is it's a sub place. It is, yes. Um, two are near you, Panda. There are two. There are only two in Canada, in the whole whole of Canada, and neither of them are near you. They are fantastic. Bearded was teasing me because I like the Philly cheesesteak. That's my favorite sandwich, and he doesn't like it because he's like, no, Jersey Mike's does it wrong because they don't put because he's lived in Jersey at one point. They put not string cheese. They put like the spray cheese, and he's like, it's not a real. And I'm like, I don't care. I don't live in New Jersey. It doesn't have to be real. I like what I like. Okay. Two of these. Four of those. Yes, but I love the Philly cheesesteak on a Jersey Mike's sub. But Jersey Mike's, they do something different. They do it like Mike's way, which is like they put vinegar and stuff on it, so it's actually pretty good. Okay. And the big sub, I can't eat the big sub. Holy crap. It is insane. Like I've tried before. That's like 2 meals. And I'm not a small guy, but yeah, like the regular is plenty. The amount of meat and the amount of stuff on there, heck no. Yeah. My wife got me the big one because she's like, oh, Mapper will want the big one, and oh my gosh, like I literally I just couldn't do it. Four of those. One. I had never heard of Jersey Mike's until my wife had really just stopped by and oh nope, that's not the right place. Okay. Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet. I had a slightly late lunch, but I'm realizing it's way past my dinner time. And I have pizza in the fridge upstairs for me. They made pizza. And I thought my daughter would bring me some. Nope, because she doesn't want to bother me while I'm streaming. Although she did come and take the blue milk back up to the fridge. You saved me some wings. Thank you, Giotto. I much appreciated it. Okay. We flip it back over. And 4 of those and 4 of those. Oh, shoot. Okay, now they're clipped where they should be. Oh, I'm building where you guys can't see. Stupid medicine makes me cough. And then when I have a cough, it just makes it worse. Okay. So let's keep going. 1, 1, and then 2 of those. Okay. I'm sorry, people. I'm out of water in that one. I have another one. Okay. Stop. Okay, I should be fine now. Okay. Times 2. Okay. Maybe I should have kept the blue milk. Right. I could probably have her bring it back, but that's a lot. Like, Push those through.
Hi, you're listening to Seaberg1000.com with Eric Singer of KISS.
Okay. The back of those. Put them in. Okay. Where am I hooking them on to? Oh. Red side up. Okay. Just pick a side. Okay, then times 2. Yes, I am, and it's causing me problems. And I'm gonna. You discovered a place you haven't been. I know there's a place I haven't been. That place is at the top of the mountain, but you only get there when you finish the game. Yes, but my problem is that some of my friends want to play other games, and I just want to play Stardew Valley. Yeah. Where hadn't you been to? I mean, you don't have to tell me how you got there, but so I think I've been handling it pretty well, you know. Is it a place on the normal island, or is it part of the it's on the normal island? Okay. So Near the museum? Oh. It's not on the map then. Oh! Yes! I've been there. There's a spot with a chest. I need to hang this up. I was going to hang it up there, but I don't. I'm going to hang it up here. You guys won't be able to see it, but I will be able to see it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. I have been there. I found that accidentally. Yeah. I actually have 3 different games going. 5 if you include the 2 that I'm trying to play with Hillary. But Hillary's having issues with multiplayer. I really like the multiplayer. Yeah. But yes, I am absolutely still 100% loving the game. In fact, I'm like I just want to finish this so I can go play it. But there's also a demo. Like last night I was playing the demo of Soul Mask with Bearded, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, I gotta stop. And he's like, okay. And he thought I was getting off. And I'm like, no, I'm just switching to Stardew. So I stayed like for an extra hour. And I played Stardew while he still played that. Yeah. So I'm like, I'm juggling, playing. No, we were still hanging out in Discord. So I didn't like totally ditch him. But like Twister and Bearded, they've been playing Minecraft. And I'm only there sometimes. I only played Valheim like twice, because I'm absolutely 100% addicted to Stardew Valley. Which is weird because usually I like games for playing with other people. But this is the first game in a long time that I enjoy playing just single player, and it's not, I like the puzzle games, I like those kind of things, but this one I want to stop doing other stuff and I want to go play it. So yeah. Oh, that's the pod. And we're gonna put the bulb in it. There we go. Yeah, all the gifts from the other people are. Yeah. I actually 12 eggs. Oh, call. It's like, yeah, you're like, yay! I got 12 eggs. It's like, you realize I get like 22 eggs a day on my farm, or it's like, yeah, I got you some honey, and I'm like, regular honey. I have so much honey. Yeah, but it's still fun because I like finding out who. Like I like getting gifts for somebody, and then they're absolutely awestruck with it, and they're like, yeah. I also like beating the pants off of Pierre at the with the crops. I really like doing that. One thing I haven't done is I haven't added the Mayor Lewis's shorts to the to the soup yet. Maybe I will at some point, but I haven't yet. There we go. $164. Oh my goodness. You know what? I'm not. I still have to do the arch. Look at that. This looks super cool. And more extra pieces. I'll put it in my baggie that says Star Wars Podracer extra pieces. That's a lot of extra pieces. But those are probably the pieces that people lose the most. And these, we still have these that we haven't used yet. Which I don't know what they would go to. Because we only have the arch. Yeah. Weird. Okay. Number 6. This is my compromise. You started getting recommended Stardew Valley TikTok videos. I have been getting TikTok videos on Stardew Valley, and it showed up in my YouTube shorts, YouTube full size things. But you know what else I get recommended? I get, and I blame you for this, Chili. I get so many VR, like Beat Saber videos and other stuff videos recommended, because they're like, clearly, this is the content you want to see. And I'm like, nope, I'm not interested. But I keep watching them. And so they're like, nope, we're pretty sure this is the content you want to see. Exactly, right. It's not that you're actually friends with this person, you know, it's you enjoy this type of content, you know. Put me more of her videos in my thing, but the problem is they can't recommend those videos to me because I've already watched them, you know. And so, but here's what's right, that singular person, that's not true. There is two, because I've started watching Roxy's videos too. She doesn't have as many, but I have started watching some of hers. Because I have made additional friends, and yeah, Yeah, she is. But I don't watch all of her videos, because I don't know. I, I'm abnormal when it comes to some friends, and just normal when it comes to others. So I don't see every single one of Roxy's streams. Outer Worldly. I've never heard of that. But here's what I find interesting. And you two both might find this interesting, that I have been to as many streams as I have for Kari. Because I typically can't stick around as long as I have, but she's actually funny. She's a very nice person, even though she's more. I don't know how to describe it. She's just more than I typically would watch, but she is very nice. And after we talked, I went, you know what? She's actually a nice person. A lot of what she says and stuff is for that's her. Yeah. So some that I think she definitely wants to, she says, just to get a rise out of me, and that's okay. I can handle that. And some of it's just how she is. Yeah. I'm sure. As soon as I, as soon as you find out that, oh, Mapper, this is not as comfortable around this, we're gonna just lay that on 100%, thick. So I'm like, fine. I went to one of her streams and she told me, she's like, I don't like country music. So what did I do? I found a bunch of Taylor Swift songs and other stuff and started. And it was a couple songs into it. She's like, wait a minute. And I'm like, I totally love country, which I don't. I'm not a huge fan of country, but I was doing it just to get it right. And I'm like, two can play at this game. Oh, yeah. But no, she's pretty good. She's definitely more. You just discovered Home Free? I've listened to I listened to the old Home Free before the one guy quit. Yeah, but I have. Nah, honey, I'm good. I could have another by the phone, but I probably should. I've got somebody at home, but in fact, I might not be alone. Yeah. I don't know if Taylor Swift is considered country anymore. Maybe Beyonce is, though. I'm sorry. That's... I'm kidding. No. No, I actually have Home Free on my phone. Because I have some of Home Free songs on my phone. I like the... Not the bass guy's pretty cool, but I like the baritone guy. That's the guy I relate to. The guy with the big black beard. Yeah, some of Taylor Swift's early stuff is definitely country, but not so much anymore. I don't know. But that was the closest thing I could find to, cuz nobody's mapping country. They're all mapping K-pop. Because that one singular person we were talking about, really likes K-pop, and so has somehow weaseled her way into this group of mappers who not me, not my type of mapping, but a group of people who map VR maps, and that's like, yeah, they do that. And she just has to hint to it on stream while they're there, and they just magically do it for her. I jest, Chili. Part of that's true, and part of it is just not, Right. I mean, I have seen that happen before, where they're like, "Oh yeah, we're totally mapping that," But I really don't think that they're just waiting for you to say, "This is the one I want." No. What more likely it is that they also like the same similar songs that you do, and that's the ones that they choose, and so they just are happy to share. Yes, I'm gonna do that when, yeah. Maybe she offered them biscuits. Yeah. Well, she's never offered this mapper any biscuits. Yeah. But that's probably because the type of biscuits that she have are the British biscuits. Yeah. That's not true. I have seen you bake on stream. Oddly enough, here's something that's odd, because you've had 3 different baking streams. One at an old place in Canada. I understand this place that you're at now, I think you've said, doesn't work with. What am I doing? I need to start building. Doesn't work for cooking streams, which is fine. But I believe you've done it twice in the UK. So to say I'm not really into baking, I've seen you do it, but on a regular basis, I'll buy that for $1. That's an old phrase I haven't said in a long time. Oh my gosh, that's from like when I was in high school. I used to say that, It's like, yeah, okay, I'll buy that for $1. Meaning, I no, I will give up eventually and start playing Stardew Valley. Because there's an addiction there. But yeah, I mean, I missed part of my favorite stream so I could start early because I was worried about it. It's already 9:30 at night for me. I haven't had dinner yet. I'm at 4.5 hours. I was worried about how long this would take. And yeah, it just like, this is all I've got left. And I'm just sitting here talking instead of building. But I'm just so glad you guys are here, because talking, I like to talk, and you guys make it fun. That's really why I stream. It's not, it makes it fun. And I appreciate you guys for all of the part that you guys have in that. That's the only time you baked in the last 10 years? Dang. I love cooking and baking and stuff. That's part of why I did it. I've got an idea for my next video. Because I think I've become predictable in my videos. And I have a way, I have something different that I don't think will be expected again. Which will be good. And I tell you that, and then you'll all expect it. No. But I like doing my cooking videos, unexpected stuff. And I've got another plan for that. But I would love to cook for my friends. In fact, I'm going to see Bearded. And I've already booked everything. And that's one of the things I'm going to do is one night I'm just going to make dinner for him and his family. I haven't told him this yet, but I'm going to. Yeah, because I think that would be fun. To me, I enjoy doing that, and I think that would be fun, and they could say at the end going, oh my gosh, this was the worst spaghetti. It's not going to be spaghetti, but yeah. Someday, Jado, I would like to visit you too. That would be fun. I mean, I don't know logistically if that would ever happen or anything like that, but I'd like to stop by and say hello. That'd be nice. But there's a lot of logistics. I mean, it like I realized that there are quite a lot of expenses involved. Speaking of expenses, I'm going to tell you this funny story. Because I was on a business trip this week. And last weekend I bought my tickets to go to fly to see Bearded. And my wife, and it hit our bank account. Like, my wife knew about this. It was nothing secret. It's nothing new. Because she's going on a trip with her friends. And that was part of the reason why she said I could go on a trip to see my friends. And so, anyway, I bought the tickets to go see Bearded. And when it hit, when she noticed it in our bank account, I happened to be at a conference. And so she instantly assumed that I had purchased the stuff for my conference with my personal account rather than my work's money. And she was all worried about it. And then I said, no. That's the flight for me to go see Bearded. And she went, oh, that makes way more sense. I thought it was weird that you would screw up and use our money to pay for your business trip. I don't understand. Was that from RoboCop? It could be. I don't know. I just said that as a kid. Which RoboCop was when I was a kid. I don't know. I never even thought about where it came from. We should Google it. What? Who? Oh my gosh. I just put 2 and 2 together. I just realized that my son has been in my stream. Because he's using a different name. And I forgot about this name. That's why he said blackmail. Yes, I forgot that you had changed your name. And I just barely now saw the Discord message. He's talking to me through the wall. So Piece of Toast is my son, and I didn't realize that. I'm like, that name sounds familiar. I think they've been here before, and I forgot. And then he messaged me on Discord. He wants to use his lightsaber to finish my stream. We'll see. But that's why, because I was talking about. That's why I said blackmail, because I was talking about Hero's stuff and how she wouldn't want me to tell you, and he's like, "Oh, blackmail." He probably will tell her. Oh my gosh. Oh, I didn't think. Like, what is he doing? He's supposed to be doing homework. What's he doing watching my stream? He's a huge Star Wars fan too, so it's not surprising. He's not in trouble for it, because it's just, that's funny that I didn't realize. No, we were talking about the picture. Yeah, so he probably, if he hasn't already, he probably will tell her. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, his cool lightsaber that I bought him at. He has two cool lightsabers. I don't have one. I want a cool lightsaber, but you know why I don't have one? He can tell you why I don't have one. Because I bought two for him. He just yelled through the door. He's like, the reason you don't have one is because you're spending too much money on Legos. That might be true. You already did tell her? You're in so much trouble. Not really. I can't believe you told her. Yeah. Listen, buddy, if we're going to talk about stuff, I've seen your Discord. Oh, that's going to be white. I don't know why. Listen, Mom doesn't watch these. You gotta be on my side. At least in here. Okay. That's fine. What happens on stream stays on stream. Oh, that's on the red side. You're dying of laughter? Yeah. Like, what's funny is I didn't even realize it was him. And I didn't realize he changed his name to Piece of Toast. Because I always think of him as his old name. That's funny. I mean, it's funny and not funny at the same time. Oh my gosh. See, I think of you as Fire Master, and that's what I tell everybody. You know, it's Fire Master. I know you weren't using it anymore, but that's in my brain. That's what I just think of. I would say, what the crap are you doing on Twitch? But you're actually old enough to be on Twitch, so I can't say that. Firemaster76 sounds like a Call of Duty gamer tag. What's wrong with that? I mean, you find a tag that works and you just stick with it. I mean, Mapper doesn't sound like an Ark name, or it doesn't sound like Legos or Stardew Valley. Oh gosh. Well, fantastic, everyone. Listen, I have Discord up too. Let's not make this... Let's just stop, okay? Before you really get in trouble. Okay. No. Oh. He's messaging me on Discord about stuff that if it got out, I would be upset about. But he hasn't done anything wrong yet. Yeah. Hey. Come in and show him the lightsaber. What are you wearing? Are you still wearing the same thing you were earlier? Why don't you bring in the lightsabers? You're eating jeans or you're wearing jeans? I was like, that's weird. Okay. I don't know how tasty jeans are either. Okay, we're gonna build this second one.
I'm wearing jeans, not eating jeans.
Well, yeah. Which one do you have?
This one?
That one?
Yeah.
Well, go get both of them. Or is the other one?
The blade for the other one is.
He doesn't know where the other one is. It's his pants. He left the door open too. I don't know if you guys could hear him because of the... Were you guys able to hear him when he came in? He's got a pretty deep voice. Oh, okay. Move.
Deepest you've ever
Let
seen.
me move this out of the way. This was where I had the blue milk. You should go get the blue milk that I had too.
Got it.
And I'll get one more glass of milk. That way you guys can see the blue milk too. We got 2 of these. He's probably ecstatic to be able to be on stream.
I was gonna offer you mine, but it has my name on it.
No, there was one that I was using earlier. Is that the last of it? No. Where's the one that I was using earlier? That's the last of... Oh, because you were drinking
There's
it?
another jug.
Oh, that's fine. So this is the blue milk, the Star Wars blue milk. You drink a lot of this.
I drink a lot.
Yeah.
It's an addiction.
He likes... Piece of Toast likes milk. So this is the blue milk. You can hear him in the room? Okay. No, he drank the rest of it. So this is the blue milk. This is my 4th little glass of this. I don't normally drink milk. Yeah, so this is the shade of blue when you go to the Star Wars Cantina at Galaxy's Edge in Disneyland. And this is what you ordered when we went there, wasn't
Yeah,
it?
I ordered it.
Yeah. Does it taste the same?
Yeah, pretty much.
It tastes like vanilla ice cream. That's what it tastes like to me.
Yeah.
No, so Panda, here's the thing. I drank from here to here. Then my son drank from here to here. he it's not like he drinks milk. That's I drink water, he drinks milk. Okay. Let me see the blade. So this is the one we got in
Galaxy's Edge.
at Galaxy's Edge in Disneyland, which is super cool. And I don't know which button turns it on. Oh,
You have to have the blade for it.
this one, yeah. And you don't know where the blade is?
I could look for it.
No, that's fine. Just yeah. So but the heft of this one, like this is metal.
That's gonna kill someone. If you
Right. This will blunt somebody's head. But it's nice. It like in this the blade was pretty cool. And it like he has a thing so it'll like sit on your belt and everything. Do you want to do that one?
Well, I thought you wouldn't want
I could do it.
to. It would look cooler with the lights.
Yeah, so this one the lightsaber doesn't look as cool. Or I mean the actual but
You gotta. I'll fix it.
I don't know how to use it.
Just quick tap it.
Just quick tap it.
I'll turn the lights off. Is this one?
Okay. Turn them both off. There we go.
Hold the button and then hit it. Hold
Yeah.
the button down and then hit the blade. And then turn it off. Just click the button. Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway. Pretty cool.
Hold the button down and turn it off again.
Alright, will you turn the lights back on?
Yeah.
That's pretty... Thank you. Yeah. Thank you.
Yep.
Those were cool. I'm a little like He has some cool. The other one's cool too. When it has the blade in it, it's super cool. But yeah, so he is also a huge Star Wars fan as well. So if I turn it this way, then I'll get it right. He felt bad because of that one and wanted me to get something too, but I didn't get anything when we were at Disneyland. Oh yeah. Thank you. That's twice today, Twister. Thank you. I keep thinking about when Julie's like, should I ban him? He probably would have been so mad. Okay. Thank you, Birdie. Appreciate that. All right, so, oh my gosh, I need to eat dinner. This is going to be a 5-hour stream. Okay. And a little pip. I don't understand. Okay. Like that, maybe? Okay. I think that's what... Okay. Is there another... Nope, there's not. It's just... Oh, we only have to do one pillar because the other one just connects there. Duh. You know, I should clip that for him so he can show his friends. I think I will. I'll go back and pull it out after stream. Because he will think that's cool that one of his friends has seen my stream and he thinks it's cool that I'm a Twitch streamer. Too bad if I had... It would have been cool if I would have had some Star Wars music that I could have played today. But I'm not cool enough to have... I just don't have the... I can't even think of what it's called. Sheesh. Spotify. Yeah. One, two... I feel like I have like a wicked laugh. Okay, and then... Okay. Nope. It goes down one. That covers the white. That's what it is so far. I'm going to take some really cool... I got a black poster board so that when I take some of these bigger shots, I'll have a big black background behind it. So it'll be a good... it should be a good shot. Is this like maybe pieces of something that's been destroyed and... I don't know. I don't know what these are all for. I need to finish this one. Yes, I have muted Twitch streams before when I have too many tabs open. Sometimes, like, and sometimes I'll watch the same stream on multiple devices. Like I did that today. because the way my stream is set up, I don't have oh, Chuck, oh. Yeah, like, I'll have that, occasionally. Like, I have my iPad here, and so I could listen to a stream while I was, while I was muted on my desktop. But that way I could go live and not hear their stream. But I'll lurk in other people's streams sometimes. The Chunks, I do that quite a bit on his stream, or Scarlett's stream if I'm streaming at the same time they are. Just to be that. The Chunks will come in here occasionally, and and he's like, okay, I gotta lurk, and he'll go start a stream or something like that, and I think we're done. Did we just finish? Oh, nope, we need to put this on there. This is 25 years of Star Wars Legos. 25 years of Lego Star Wars. Okay. And then we're done. There it is. I should get... So there's the light, but... Anyway. Yeah. I like that. Like they're definitely floating in there. It does look pretty cool. I'm super stoked about it. I like even some of the subtle details of the vents, you know, up front. It's super cool. So yeah. I will do. Thank you, Panda. Much appreciated. Thanks, Birdie. Thanks, Twister. I will take a picture of this, post it on my Discord, because I do have a spot on my Discord for Legos. And then if you guys do any Legos, you're welcome to post them as there as well. I know Chili has posted there before. Yeah. So let's turn off. Let's turn that off. It's after midnight, yeah. We'll leave that. We'll turn that off. There we go. Yep, so there's the pod racing. Yeah, like that's super cool. That like hangs off the edge here. They're floating in there, and they're pretty sturdy because they're all lightweight. The way they did it, you know. And this is Anakin. This is Sebulba. It looks super cool. I'm excited with this one. So no, I don't spray it with anything. I just don't have anybody touch them. So I will probably put it up over here on my shelf. You can see Then I have. Oh, there's my chair. You can let me move my chair out. We will switch to this one. But I have a second shelf. I bought a second shelf. My daughter put it together because she loves putting stuff together. But yeah, so we'll put it over there. I don't have a cat. Nope. I'm okay with other people's cats. But I am not a fan of cats. So I don't. For me, I don't like cats. I don't like dogs. It was a thing. My kids wanted a cat. They wanted a dog. I don't have any. The only thing I have against cats and dogs is the hair. I don't like the hair. In fact, that's one of the things I bought at IKEA was I bought a lint roller. I bought it for me. This seems too high now. There we go. Yeah, you don't need to see my whole ceiling. Yeah. No, it doesn't. Nope, there's still hair everywhere. And I would have to have 4 robot vacuums because I live on a multi-level. And as far as I know, robot vacuums don't go up and down stairs. So, yeah, I don't like it. So, yeah, but hairless cats look... Yeah. Nope, so I just don't... Because most of them... I mean, I had a cat... Like, if I had a dog, I would be okay if the dog was an outside dog. But my family doesn't want an outside dog. They want a dog that's inside, that they can pet, they can cuddle with, that, you know... But it's on the couch, you know, and so then it's like... Yeah. So, anyway. Thanks, everyone, for being here. We are right at 5 hours. Holy cow. Much appreciated. There's been people here the whole time. I appreciate everyone talking, chatting. Yes. Thank you, Jado. I do need to go eat. Because holy cow, it's 10:20. So, and I haven't eaten dinner yet. Last time I ate was at 3. Anyway, but I started streaming at 5 my time. Anyway, yes. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Much appreciated. I love you all. You guys are all fantastic. Thank you for the subs and the resubs. For everything, for the raids. We got a raid by Crumb, we got a raid by Ammo, and we had some resubs. Panda, Jado, and Twister all resubbed today. You guys are amazing. You guys are why I do this, and at the end, we're gonna do the very last of the blue milk. That's not true, because there's another one of these in the fridge. Yes. You guys have a wonderful night. Thank you. Cheers. Let's find someone to raid. And we'll raid out with I'm laughing because Chili was trying to find someone who was playing VR. She's like, all of my friends are playing something different, because I was listening to your stream still, but all of my friends are playing something except VR, and I have the opposite problem. You know, I have all these people who are playing VR. Yeah, that's funny. You know what? Let's do. Right. There are lots of people on there. I've been talked into rating people before that I. We're gonna go. I think we're gonna raid the same person Chili did. I think Chili, did you raid Chuck? Is that who you rated? Because he's playing Fallout 4 right now. I don't know if he was playing something earlier. Or maybe you did. Yeah, that's where you went. I think I'm going to raid Chuck as well. Yeah, he was doing VR golf before. I've watched him play VR golf before. But yeah, so he's playing Fallout 4. So we're going to go there, the same thing. And he's a pretty cool dude. I've seen him play. Oh, he just went to his BRB screen. So we'll chat for a second, see if he comes back. There he's back. Okay. He's playing VR version of Fallout 4. But cheers to the Star Wars Day. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for sharing it. May the 4th be with you. Some of you, it's past May 4th, and it's Revenge of the 5th. But yes, have a good night, and let's go say hi to Chuck as he's playing Fallout 4. All right. Bye, everybody. You guys are awesome.